Hey, hey, hey.
Is that a cat?
That is a cat.
Hi, Oxif. Hello, Molly and Blanket.
He's deciding today's the day he's going to do everything to become be friends. Just crawled under my monitor.
After food or after fuss? That's all it'll be.
Oh, I've just sent him packing.
I'm going to press play because it looks like we might have a queue.
Oh.
Just a little one. And it's gone.
Oh.
Hey, Kev. Hi, Harmony. Hello, Freaking.
Hello. How many epipens have you got? I was recycling my weapon.
How many watts have I got?
Epipens.
Oh, I don't know. Hang on a second. Instant replay on. Shadow play check. That was for your purpose.
Sorry. Yes, it is. Okay.
What am I asking? What are you asking me? EpiPens. I've got one morphine and that's it. Nothing else.
An EpiPen on the deck and half a spelling kit there if you need it.
I don't appear to have one. But these are taking up spaces for my gun, it would seem.
Ah.
It's okay though, because they're just not going in the pouches.
Maybe put the mags up in the pouches.
Well, that's something I need to fill up. I've got... Well, I don't need that one for a start. Hold on, what are we running here? Got an AKM. With a spare mag. And lots of ammo. And a Vickers. With a 20 round mag in it. And two 20s that are empty. So we need some vicarage so I can drop the AKM. Hi,
Okay.
Kev. Hello, Lime, KN. Rambling. and Luth. Do you know where we are?
We are up on the hill from Zelly. Do we want to get a stick and dry off?
I'm not cold, but I'm not wet. Doesn't seem. I don't think you've got matches, have you? I have.
I've got a lighter.
All righter. Is this the character that you got absolutely shafted?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I look back at my recordings, and neither times I got knocked did I hit record.
I watched back at my recording from the train perspective, and it's like there's at least 30 shots go off before I'm just stood there looking inside the train carriage, not doing anything, and there's at least 30 shots go off before you thud and hit the ground and say, "Shit, there's a guy here," and that's when I act. It's like, what? Why didn't I just go anyway? Because there's no way Toby's doing all that just for the fun of it. Really strange.
Yes, I think that's kind of what prompted me to actually start yelling, is because I looked across and I could just see you just sort of inactive. Right, there we go.
I'll have a quick go on it because my plate carrier's got some dampness to it. Why do you want to keep the Vickers over the AKM? Just feel like it's better.
Well, the guy who tried to kill me with the AKM didn't work so well for him.
It spits them out a lot quicker, and you can get armor piercing rounds. Just prefer it, really. I mean, it's got a bit of a weakness that the bullets don't travel as fast as the AKM.
Yeah, you do kind of lose that middle ground of like your suboptimal at both AK and sniper. But how often do we have? Is that an issue?
Yeah. Hi, Aaron. We're going the right way.
I don't know. Find out when we come out of these trees.
Oh, we didn't really check for fruit, did we?
Did we?
Hi, drinks. Oh, we on the West Hill, not the
the West Hill,
East
yeah.
Hill. Right, okay. This trail should lead us down to where we need to be. I mean, it's all round the AKM's better. Very specifically, the Vickers is better if someone pops up right in front of me. They pop up over there. Let's say that tree. The Vickers is going to be terrible, but this gun will still do the job. Now, if they're at that tree, I'm likely to just bring the sniper out and go for a sniper shot.
Plus, I'm here with the AK-74.
Yeah.
And is it? Am I better off taking the AKM when you drop it?
I don't think so. I think the AK rounds hit harder than the SKS rounds. Triple triage. Take the AKM over. The AKS was the option. AKS is it you've got, or AK-74?
No, yeah, it's a full AK.
75 round drum mag for the AKM is a little bit of a liability. It's
Yeah.
a lot of rounds to sink into something that's got a bigger hitbox and can get damaged quite easily.
And we've actually had quite a few bag and weapon damage quite a bit recently.
Yeah. Certainly is a thing.
Case in point, your video before last, 80 with the DMR.
.762 hits harder than the 545. I don't know. I don't know the technical ins and outs of it. I thought that the 545 would hit harder, but happy to be proved wrong. I think Wobo's site would say.
Yeah, I'd imagine the 760 would hit harder. It's a larger round.
It is bigger, yeah. But I wouldn't think there's a huge amount in it.
Yeah, it's just,
you moving?
Yeah, sorry, I pressed forward.
There's no one here. Should we move on?
Yeah.
Do you want to go to that crash site?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's a long way off.
One at Soz Novka.
I'm thinking it's the one... Might be the one in the field near BMC.
Oh, here's a track. Or do we just do our usual route?
Yeah, I think we should do a route. Yeah, I don't know if that transfers to the game, how the game looks at it. But ultimately, anything that fires fully automatic, as long as it's not an SMG, not a MP5 UMP, any of the game's ARs are just decent. Like there's only one real there's, well, I say two, maybe. There's the Lamass and there's the M4 that are above pretty much anything. Just because of the fire rate and the damage the gun does. But the Vickers is quite close up there in fire rate.
Yeah, but then it's also a SMG, isn't it? It kind of has that damage of an AR, but also the cyclical rate of a SMG.
Hmm. And it goes in your backpack.
Had the Vicar in your pants. Because we do Mishkino, because that'll we do Mishkino because it'll have the SP6, won't it? Or will it?
I think it will. Probably go northwest.
Northwest.
I'd like to get my hands on a Winnie.
Yeah, well now that base is gone, we can go do that. The heat pack.
Oh. You cold?
No. That rain we had last time, it's picking them up.
Molly literally tripped over multiple dead people in this summer camp on this server yesterday. Literally tripped over a tripwire that was fully loaded as she went into a cabin.
Oh, knocked her out and did her in, did it?
It was more than knockout, it was a death.
Oh.
Must have been 4 or 5 dead people in there, in this one chalet.
You know, have they all been looted?
It's just strewn everywhere. Guns all over the fucking place. Loot everywhere. Human meat. Never seen anything like it.
Wow.
Hi, Dozer.
Managed to grab the stuff and take it back to her, did you?
Yeah, Molly got a good spawn. Got Ballotta. Just between
wow.
Ballotta and Cherno, and ran straight up to Boar and came back, and we're now fully juiced.
Sweet.
Don't know what to make of the doors. There's like 3 closed.
Weird.
Yep, sausage.
Hey, in there?
I don't know. I can have a look.
Gotta be in there.
Guy behind you. He shot me, not me, not my own. I'm dead.
I've got him.
Yeah.
You dead?
Yeah.
Fuck. Got him though.
Just had me fucking sniper in my hands. I had nothing. Oh, I got that spawn that I was talking about.
Cool. Well, I'll grab your stuff and move it off. Fucking hell, there's another guy there. I got him.
The fuck?
Shit. Fuck. Fully juiced. Sorry, move, and I think I killed him.
You
He went down.
unconscious?
No, I'm dead. Fuck. Shit.
If you get a quick spawn, you'll be with me.
I am.
I've gone up the hill.
Yeah. Holy cow. What the fuck is going on at this place? My heart is pounding. I don't know whether I killed him. I may have just knocked him. But the first guy's definitely dead because I was down my scope as well. I just span around and I after you knocked him.
I hit him, did I?
Yeah, you knocked him. I turned around and I hit him.
Fucking hell.
Well. I just hit by it.
Well, if we're both up here, we have to...
Yeah, make a boogaloo.
We have to go and get water. Wasn't the guy that killed FT behind FT?
He was up the hill.
So, did you see the guy that was knocked?
Or
Or is he the one that got back up, or?
no, because he was his body went funny. Which way have you gone?
We're going to have to go right towards the water. Can't really see there's another way of doing this. Unless we go to Balota.
What's going to be easiest?
I think we go to the water just in Cherno. Just come up to the apartments.
Yeah, I'm at the apartments. I'm near the industrial unit. The toughies. And
Oh, well, I've run along, you know where the bus is and the PD shack? Basically, I'm heading east to get to the water that's just north of the apartments.
okay. If I go through here, I should be able to get to them. Sorry, my brain is just discombobulated at the moment.
That was fucking weird shit, that was.
So what happened?
You're asking me or telling me?
Yeah.
I'm backing up the hill. I see that you've scoped. So I've got my scoped gun out, but I haven't scoped yet. And then I see right behind you to your left a guy. And I'm like, there's a guy here. I bring my gun up and shoot. And I obviously hit him and knock him or kill him. And
You knocked him.
then someone shoots me from behind. Because they can't kill me if I've knocked the guy unconscious.
Shit, so I killed the guy that was knocked, didn't realise there was a second guy. And that's what?
But I didn't realise it was a guy that shot me from behind. I've been fed this information through chat. Yeah, I'm not really dead. I'm just, just taking a snooze on that hill. What are you doing? Looking like mad.
Sorry, I'll find zombies. I'm on the hill with those fucking back of those apartments.
Anywhere near the cafe?
Yeah, I'm at the cafe, on the other side of the cafe, to you.
I mean,
Is it dead zombie? No, it's a zombie.
kind of need to do this fast because our stuff's not going to be there that long.
No. But I've got two tins of pate.
Shall we just run and hit the town north? We'll probably it probably means we'll be dying by the time we get there, but just do it. Just wing it because we know there's a well there. We know likely to get food.
Yeah.
So you killed the guy that was unconscious.
And I knocked the other one.
And you think you've only knocked him?
At the very least, I've knocked him. I may have killed him. He went down the same time I did. But he was juiced with a helmet and everything. He was just falling back the same time I was.
No, I think they've got interested in the shots, and this position that we take up on the hill might have to be reevaluated.
Could be the guys who were up at the castle that moved further south.
Let me take that pachka you was offering.
Pate. Go.
It's exactly the place where the guy logged in. It's also the place where I've scoped in the past, and Toby has been around and about. Maybe, I think that time you were scoping and someone's killed me with a Mose and then killed Toby. And it's also the position that we got shot at while we were at the train on Tuesday.
Yeah. I'm a little ways behind you now. I've stopped off at the industrial just to grab a couple of bits that were there.
Okay. I can't believe I knocked this guy unconscious just by bringing my gun up and pressing the button.
Yeah. There's three bodies there, and there's one guy who's potentially still up, but in a bad way. We're lucky. He's dead too.
Well, I mean, they might get this spawn, but they'll just do the run straight forward like we are.
Yeah.
I'm at the little saloon. I'll stop here and have a look.
Yeah.
It's all but empty. Got a knife. Well, machete.
Nice.
Might be a better place to snipe people than Zelly. I mean, it's crazy.
But it's nuts that we've in this week alone, we've had three at least 3 people on that hill.
Yeah, and that log out that I had on the hill, that's 4.
Was that not long ago either?
I did it the day I did the short, pretty much. It happened.
Fucking hell, so 4 this week. And juiced at least 3 of the times. The other time we didn't get eyes on, but they were shooting a sniper, so I'd imagine they were geared as well. Annoying. I was just a half second slow on the draw. If I'd been a half second, if I'd processed that a little bit quicker, I would have come away, I think.
You see, Toby, that's how you tell someone that there's someone there. I was immediate on it.
No, you were. But I saw the movement, and I saw the movement after he spotted me, moved to get a shot on me, and I saw his movement because he was in a tree. While I was staying mobile, just in case there was a second there. There was.
Yeah, I mean, if I'd have realised, I'd have given you the full info, which was it wasn't the guy in front that. But you've just got to take the. I can't overload you at that position. You're in a combat situation. You've got to just deal with what you see. Because at that point, I didn't actually know.
Yeah, well, yeah, you weren't aware that you'd been done from behind, were you? You thought. I don't know what you
I just assumed the bloke in front of me is the one that killed me, and as I shot him, as I went to shoot him, I pretty much went dead.
Yeah, because there's nothing to stop the guy that shoots you from shooting me afterwards. Because I stayed in position, just spun around.
There's a tree directly. I couldn't see you.
Then ran up the hill.
I couldn't see you. But if he's directly behind me, he doesn't see you because there was a big tree between me and you.
Ah. Took his hat.
I've got it. I'm dying of thirst now.
Yeah, I've just gone red on thirst.
So if we go and get water first, then it might spawn a few apples. Get a zombie.
Nice, that'll get us through.
It's just crisps, it won't really do much.
Yeah.
Put some down for you. I don't know of any spots from the western side to look into the summer camp. I've often given it a go, but not... Fucking shit. Nope. Never found anywhere.
No, you're always looking at it from behind, then, are you? From the west or from the north, and from the north and the south, you're right on top of it by the time you see it. That hill is the play.
It's the best way to look at it from a distance, definitely. Hello, Trev. Hi, Deltree. I'll feed off the opposite way to you and see if I can pick out anything on my side. Oh, okay. You go that way then, and I'll go down the main road.
I'll could you sell with these zombies?
Back up then. It doesn't matter where you go on the west, you're always looking at the arse end of the camp. It's not the side you want to be. Come in.
Thanks.
Found some dog food.
I guess there.
Don't know if it does. I'm sure we'll be able to find some fruit now. Yeah, I've got some fruit, 2 pairs.
Self machete now as well.
Do you want a top? A hoodie?
Sorry, I've got one, thanks.
Okay, I've got enough fruit for us to travel.
Cool, because I have bugger all. I'm up by the green face house. Where are you?
I'll come to you because that's the way we're going, isn't it?
Yeah.
Apparently I backed right up into the guy who was looking down his scope.
Yeah, so if he's right on top of you.
Yep.
So, yeah, he was in the tree that I was.
Here you go.
Yep.
And sewing kit. Have two. Any 380 up?
No, afraid not.
So we can't straight line it because that means going through Zelly.
We go up to adopted and across.
I think that's the play.
Are you blue? Here, take my face covering and we'll see if we can balance this out.
I don't think I get out of... Oh, I've got better clothes than you now. Surely that's not going to...
Yeah, well, I'm going to just quickly prepare my gloves. I'll take them up. Yeah, I'm running and I'm out of blue. Well, no, I'm just on the cusp.
I'm out of blue as well. So, you see him as I'm going... I thought I backed up the hill, so how are we seeing him? Before I turned? Or as I was running up the hill, I then turned? The guy on the left? Not the guy that killed me then?
You're going to have to do a pause and annotate the video for this one.
Yeah. Yeah, that one, the guy I met on Scalisti was really good. It was a really good old school DayZ run. Well, it wasn't particularly exciting, but I put it out there because it's just an organic DayZ meetup, and it's it don't happen so often now.
Excellent.
Yeah.
How was it you described yourself as socially? I can't remember what you used, the phrase you used.
Inadequate or inept or.
I think it was inadequate. Yeah. I just thought it was an interesting phrase. An interesting way to say you're an introvert.
Yeah, it's just part of a personality trait, you know. I don't like social events. I don't particularly. I think it's because I've spent so long in retail having to deal with the public. I think it's actually harmed me. I mean, I always probably was quite shy, you know, before I even went into retail. But having to deal with people in public in retail has scarred me.
Yeah, it certainly can be draining.
Yes, it's the one. It's the one where I forgot to put the spark plug in the boat.
You were just testing to make sure that everything else was working.
Yeah, yeah. I think we hit the summer camp.
Though, didn't he?
Huh?
He took it all in fine form.
Yeah, well, if I hadn't laughed, you would have just thought that's what you actually have to do to prime it or something, you know. I think we go through this summer camp. You behind me?
Yeah, I'm a little wise, but yeah.
I'm going to start on the dog food and I can give you some of that. I've got a CR75 mag if you find anything. The only thing I've got of any interest.
Yeah, I've got a CR527 mag with 2 rounds in it.
Right, we're going to the top cabin. There's a red lighted zombie down there.
Oh yeah, see him. Either of the cabins on the left.
Nothing in mine. There's a green peacoat here. I'm going to take it.
Well, it's a
Dump in
weapon
my
cleaning kit.
bomber jacket.
This first one, there's a glass bottle and a kit.
Okay. Some new panties.
Yep, me too. Pick that weapon cleaning kit up now.
Right, have a quick look in this cabin and piss off what we've got. Might be too late.
We'll see.
Well, the guns that are on the floor will be the guns that are on the floor, no matter what.
Yeah.
So, he's not going to be able to carry everything. We're the machete kings.
We are.
I'm going to get you.
We just fall to the wall straight across this field over here.
Yep.
Because we've got the stamina.
Yeah, I think we do. We're not looking into Zelly, are we?
No. We've got a target. We're pointed at it. We're running.
Did you pick anything up food-wise, or shall I give you half this dog food?
I didn't pick up anything.
Here you go. Two pairs.
Fine. Pairs. Nice. Yeah, I think we get halfway across this field in a single sprint.
Hi, Jam. Thank you for the street. Has anyone got a time on the death?
Oh.
27 minutes ago. Another one going down, Toby. Gonna be tight. Thank you,
Yeah.
Ollie. That would be my death. Your death was probably a minute later.
Hmm.
Plus the interaction time if the guy's still alive.
Yeah.
I think there's a fairly good chance there's going to be stuff there. There's going to be bodies at least. So there's no one there because I got 5 shots.
All I've got is a machete and a heart that's starting to pound again.
There's actually a tent up here. And I think it... huh?
Okay. I
think it's got a repeater in it. Might have gone past it.
Let's just go to the bodies then. Hope for the best.
I tell you, there's a car parked up here and that's got an AK in it. It's not been picked up. Red Skoda. It's in the trees. We've gone past it, where it would be. Because we're on the top of the hill now, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. There's someone come from here. There's a mushroom.
It's over this way a bit. Just down here.
Chopped up body. Survived.
Hmm?
He survived.
Where's the other bodies? Who's this body?
Yours.
There's bodies here.
He is.
Winchester. Vickers.
Yeah, this is my turn. This is my Winnie. Yeah, so he would have been in this tree over here. The guy that you...
So our bodies are cut up, but the other guy's not.
He was definitely dead. Unless he was just starting to come round and I knocked him again, but it didn't seem that way. No, because here he is. Here's where his body is. His body's here. That's where that guy. This is where I died. You died. Like, because you can't cut up my ghillie or do anything with my ghillie, so where's the ghillie?
It was ruined.
Yeah. Oh, it disappeared by now.
Yeah. Can't quite work out what's going on.
No.
Only seems to be our kit here.
Yeah.
But there is some NBC boots here.
I died. He was in this tree when he died. And I knocked him out. Unless it was only that one guy, he killed you. I only knocked him, and then
No, I got shot from behind. So I was here when I died, and I just put the gun up, bang, one shot on him, and he was here.
So I was. Yeah, because this
And you were here at the time. You were down here.
Yeah, and so that guy there, this is where this guy was. This is where I died. It's your body then. Maybe he didn't loot your body. Maybe he didn't see your body and your body disappeared. There was the Vickers.
Yeah, he's looted my body. He's dumped the Vickers. He didn't have that in my
Unless
hands.
he didn't cut it up. He didn't cut it up and it's disappeared.
Here, take that. Oh no, it's the Vickers, not that one. Take that. Isn't much.
No, but it 5 rounds, and I've got
one shot in my blaze.
I've got 4 shots in the Tundra, and a damage suppressor.
Yeah, let's go back and see if the tent's there in the car. Good idea. Hi, Don. I've got nothing to reload the sniper with.
I could drop you around. I've got 4 rounds.
Yeah, 2 and 3 is probably better than 1 and 4.
Okay.
Are you blue, by the way?
I'm white.
Right, I'm gonna have to find this tent before I can find where the car might be. You with me? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on you. They must have something pretty close for him nearby for him to shift 2-3 lots of gear.
Well, it looks like only 2 people died, to be, but...
The two locations where I shot him and where I died.
But the one lower down the hill was where I died. Or it feels like that's where it was.
No, so when I was where I said I was, where you said I was, when I spun around and looked at the closest set of remains, that was the guy I shot, who was on the ground. And when I shot him, his body did the old again.
Right, tent should just be here on the left. It's camo. A big tent, but it's camo covered. It's quite well hidden. Looks to me like someone might have taken it. And then the car was tucked into one of these pine trees just up here. Like just here somewhere.
I think they've got a face on the dam.
No, I looked. I looked on the dam as I approached the other day. Nothing on there. Where do we want to go?
I don't know, we're going to need food and gear, so summer camp, I guess.
I don't think it's a good idea.
Okay.
turn back round, going back towards the little village.
Okay.
I'm going to go back a bit further beyond the feeder shack, see if the tent's further back than I actually thought. Thank you for the prime, Zyles. I don't think it can be though, because look, it's all the big thick green trees are gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember saying that. I normally go quite close to the road edge. Just ran past a barrel in a tree.
Oh, I found a camo by shelter with nothing in it.
No, this was a big tent. What was that? Stanley, thanks for the prime. I don't know where this barrel in the tree is. Oh, it's Ataraxia. That's easier for me to say. I think I found that shelter that you just found. Yeah, empty.
So about a barrel.
Well, there's a barrel I've missed, but I don't know where it is.
Well, that was the barrel.
Well, there's a link there if you can watch it, but whether it will give you any help, I don't know.
Yellow barrel.
So he's cut the bodies up. They've somehow managed to offload our plates.
Yeah, that's the thing that uses me.
Can we go back round and have a look, see if there's...
Found this barrel.
Look
Oh
in it?
shit! Yeah, there's a DMR, an AUG, a whole bunch of stuff.
Don't know how I'm going to
Standardized
find you.
suppressor. Near the shelter.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe they've took the stuff off and put them in trees further away. I'm at the shelter.
Come back. Shelter. Oh, I'll find this fucking shelter.
I don't hear you.
Right, let's... Oh, I've lost this fucking barrel.
I was going to say don't lose the barrel, but I thought, no, I won't. Toby's good like that. Any minute now, your trousers are going to fall down and you're going to fall over.
I wouldn't be surprised. Okay.
I'm right next to where the feeder shack is.
Okay, come into the feeder shack. I'm behind the feeder shack. Directly behind the feeder shack, about 100 meters.
Yep.
See me?
Yep.
Very hungry.
I don't know where you've gone.
Okay, straight ahead. Yeah. I don't know whether you want to take the DMR.
No, not really. There's a mushroom behind you.
Cute. You want to take the org and I'll take the DMR?
Oh, I don't see an org.
It's... Oh, I don't have that suppressor.
Oh, I got the Vickers.
Only have 556 in there. There's some there's a heat pack in there as well. I've got the DMR and the Winnie. Do you want to take the Winnie and the? I'll take the Blaze.
Okay. Never turn down a Winnie.
And if you've got space, I've got a spare bottle.
No, I've picked one up.
Suppressor.
Sorry, what am I doing?
There's in the barrels a plastic suppressor. Right.
So we're going to have a look, see if we can find our plates.
Yeah.
A bit better equipped if there is someone
Nice
that...
to take that Deagle, but I've not got the space for it.
There's no mag.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
Can we pin the spot? It's on a clip. Good eyes, by the way, for that spot on that barrel.
Yeah.
And Toby's...
I saw that clip and I knew exactly where that tree was. I have no idea how the fuck I managed to... Like, my brain just went, I know where that tree is. And I just ran straight to it.
Look here.
But that's our ship.
It's not. It's an M4 here.
Yes.
That's matey's shit.
Yeah. That's my play carrier. And there's a AKM there. You're gonna take the M4 or the AKM?
I don't know. Where's my plate carrier?
There must be another tree. I'm gonna drop the blaze and I'm gonna take the M4.
What the fuck? I mean, you'd think the guy was still at it doing it. The amount of stuff he's moved around and bodies he's cut up. Maybe it was more than one on that hill. More than two, rather. Does it mean they'll be back soon? You'd think so.
I'll come back and grab that base covering.
We ought to move the AKM.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm triple carrying, but... Let's dump that and I'll pick the blaze up and move that over. Just, I don't know, a tree or two down. Put it here.
Yeah, where's that? You must have ran off with the
Huh?
AK-74. We'll look at another tree around it. A couple of trees around here.
What's problem?
Oh, it's just that. Other plate carrier, isn't there?
I'm moving the AK. Hitting it with the blaze. Oh, there's that standardized suppressor. Did you pick it up?
This one has a standardized suppressor. It needs a bit of work, but
The M4 does.
yeah.
We should probably leave, unless we're going to camp this.
I don't know. I don't think we do. As you say, we go back.
So I've gone down the hill, down here, to the right.
Yep.
Over here, I've dumped stuff in trees around here.
Cool.
Just some of the base of this one, I think. I'm going to open up a pack of 308. Yeah, it could be that one of the guy that was left standing took my plate, because you could have damaged his.
Could be, but then there's still
Or it could
another
have been
plate around
ruined.
somewhere. Yeah.
Panasonic.
I have water tabs, so we can top up water if we need to.
Just trying to consider the best place to get sorted for food, but I think we have to go to this little village here because it's not going to last much longer.
No. Unless we go to Mishkino town and see if there's cows.
I don't know carrier capacity, have we? We're absolutely full. Actually, thanks for the prime. Good evening.
They must have the there's all our stuff that was there. That's missing all the rest of our game, unless it was ruined and it's just disappeared now.
Think how long it takes to actually run shit like that backwards and forwards.
I do have a tin of brisket.
I'm alright at the moment. Yellow. I'm shouting when I need it.
Fucking
Well, the M4 confirms at least one kill. There's no way an M4 gets swapped out for anything.
Yeah. Well, the AK-74 still missing. That's what made me think there was two trees. We hid stuff. But I think we were lucky just to find the one. Don't know whether you have any spare 5.56.
I run into the left. Dead.
Open up on him. See him. He had damaged the R75. That was it. We're in box of 5.56. Yeah, he's got a CR75 pistol on us. CR527.
No food?
No food.
He might have spawned some food if he's run past this town, though.
Yeah. Guy must have clipped me in the head. My play carrier still warm.
You know, if I find any, I can't fucking carry it. I've got 2 slots. 4 slots. Almost like he was running to meet someone.
Yeah.
You know, like maybe he died. He was meeting his mate before going back to the loot stash. Sweet if it was the case. But we might have a very angry person coming our way soon if that is the case.
Yeah. Or going to the other spawn location.
You're out for gloves.
Yeah, I'm fine for gloves.
Don't know which section you did or where you're... Fuck, suppress shots.
Hey. I was doing this part.
Yeah. Didn't even know you had a suppressed gun.
Yeah, that's that one. It was my fake area because it was my pistol was in it.
What ammo are you running?
9mm.
This log cabin, I'm going to dump you some 9mm. There's also a improvised belt if you need it.
I've got a hip pack, thanks. What cabinet is that? Oh yeah, that one. Found an apple.
That's a can of Coke, so eat it.
Oh, if you not got a pistol?
No.
That guy had a CR-75.
I mean, I've got nowhere to put it at the moment either.
Take your ammo then.
Might as well. In fact, if I dump those, I don't need those. I could take a pistol, but I'm not that fussed about a pistol.
Okay.
Triple carrying this pistol's always a problem.
Yeah, no worries. I'll see you.
It's the road, and then I'm going to go over to the well.
Okay. More 6. Have you got any canteen or anything?
Yeah.
I've also got a rangefinder as well.
Slowly, but surely.
I carry a hunting gear and you're pretty much back up where you were.
You really carried an M4 and a DMR? I don't think I want to fucking stand next to you.
Yeah, I will. I think they just dropped me M4, don't I?
Why?
Well, yeah,
Someone's going to kill you. If someone's going to kill you for a gun, they'll kill you for an M4, they'll kill you for a DMR.
Yeah, I suppose.
How did Toby end up better than before he was shot? I'm not quite sure.
I wouldn't say I was better than before.
I would. We haven't got nearly enough food from this shithole.
No, we haven't. I think we go.
Get those deer?
Yeah.
You got a backpack?
No,
How many slots have you got?
not many.
I can carry 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bits of deer. I can carry more than 5, 6 bits.
I can carry 1, 2, 3 bits.
It's worth it. You got anything food-wise?
Just that brisket.
Just gonna check the trees then.
Yeah, I'm back up there. I just did that orchard.
I got an apple.
Nice.
Another apple. That's enough. Both dried apples.
Cool.
Hey, Lessa.
Yeah, come on over to me.
Rangefinder got a battery, I assume.
Yeah. I got so pissed off with my rangefinder getting broken that I put it in my play carrier.
What, on your backpack it was getting broken?
I didn't know, I was ghillie.
Oh, of course, yeah.
And then I kept getting... I got shot in the chest, so I put it in my trousers. I got shot in the trousers. I put it back in my chest. I was shot there again.
Don't hear where they are.
2 sets, they're over here.
I was shooting with the M4 suppressed.
Yeah.
Got an ACOG on it.
No.
In front of us.
That one got away. You got a knife to cut it up.
Got a machete, but triple carrying.
Drop the machete, I'll cut it up. I got some matches.
Might not get much out of that.
No. Couple.
It's worth a cup. Oh, you want to take that machete? I can't.
Yeah, I can. There you go.
Actually, can take it. Oh, go on. Right.
Okay. Okay.
This house seems awfully close to where all the action's been happening recently.
Yeah.
Should we go somewhere else?
Yeah, we've got the fruit and the legs for it now, haven't we?
We could just Pustoshka. Don't know if it's any better, but it's away from where all the fucking fighting's been. I mean, we know there's going to be someone around there because someone's coming back for that M4 and all the gubbins.
Yeah.
Apple on the floor for you.
Sure.
Imagine the looks on their faces. I know it's going to be a thing of beauty. I mean, we left stuff there, but there wasn't a single gun.
That was the AKM, wasn't it?
Oh, I moved it. Moved that, the Blaze. Took Vickers.
Yeah, unless they're going to go search around the trees for the stuff, but I may not think to. That hill's kind of out of bounds now, isn't it?
Well, unless we're feeling feisty. It kind of... I want to know what's going on there. Yesterday, what happened yesterday with Molly and at the summer camp, and then today, and just recently what's been happening. There's so much activity around there. Found a car, which was fully loaded.
Yeah, someone's got a base, haven't they, set up?
Well, I found a tent, which was pretty well hidden, but it was... You're always going to find a tent. It's covered in camo netting. There's that barrel.
The thingy that was the other one.
What?
The bivouac.
Yeah, and the shots that were on the other side that brought us in, as Lime said.
Yeah, that was weird. Those shots down there were weird.
Well, it could have been a fight down there.
Could have been.
Not a fan of this town.
No.
It'll take too long to get it done.
No, we can still have a cook as well.
At the fields to the right, I was in the middle of them and I got shot from behind, probably 300 metres. I was running a straight line, unconscious, couldn't finish me off. Got up, got my gun, ran off, put about 600-700 metres between us. I was on yellow, and we had a very prolonged sniper off that I didn't win.
Ah.
He hit me another 2 times. We got to about 700-800 metres apart eventually. And the difference was he had a blaze, so he could 2-shot. I had a Winchester, I could 1-shot. Made a huge difference. Plus he had mobility, he hadn't been hit. Most bizarre though the encounter was.
Anything up there to cut up?
Yep. I'll carry it though. You had a great time killing a bob in a push. Oh, in push. That'll be here. I remember that. He was carrying a massive, great big telegraph pole. And I shot him several times and thought I'd killed him, but he only got unconscious.
Yeah.
I did get him on the... I think it was a server restart. I got him. What is the benefits of chopping a body up? I guess it lifts everything off it and puts it in a pile on the floor. I actually find it harder to go through that pile than I do to go through a proper inventory on a body though. So the only other time I can think it's worth doing is if you can't access the body.
Which may be the case on the hill.
I don't think there's been many times recently we've not been able to access bodies though. Not like we've had to chop any up. It can't even be a remove the evidence thing. Because it leaves a pile of stuff.
Hmm.
AWP.
Right, that's all cooked, and that's all yours. You know where we want to go? Do we want to go up to the northwest summer camp and get some hunting gear and stuff, and then do the reverse route for the? Or do you want to just carry
Fucking
on?
shit, that is. That
Okay.
summer camp is really bad. But we've got enough to just do what we need. Just do what we normally do, haven't we? We haven't got backpacks, but
Pick them up.
just do a circuit, I think.
Yeah.
I'm looking for SB6 so I don't have to carry the AUG. And I can give you another mag then, because I think you've probably only got one for that M4, haven't you?
I have.
Don't know if this AUG mag goes in it, whether it's backward compatible.
No, I don't think the AUG mag is.
So the AUG takes the C mag, but it won't take the
Oh no,
M4.
yeah, they do then. Is it an AUG mag, isn't it? Because
I'll just stop here. I'll just dump it and you can try it. I know one of the AUGs is backwards compatible. I don't know if this is the one. Stop here. It's called an AUR mag.
no, it's not.
Okay.
Go back for you. You keeping it, or are you?
Yeah, I'll run with it, yeah. What's
Yeah.
to the right and back?
I've been running a helmet and not the ghillie. I reckon I would have survived that as well. Yeah, hit him in the head.
You reckon?
Well, yeah, he took me out in a few rounds, and
Your plate's in good shape.
plate's just worn.
Was it pristine though? You do
No,
take a percentage of damage.
It was worn before. I think it was a case. I think it was one of those cases of he was shooting at me, and as I knocked him, your gun goes up, doesn't it? And that last round just hit me in the head.
Big. Sounds a beast, sausage. Same MO, innit? The cutting of the bodies. Could be the same people that killed the 4-man or 5-man or whatever it was in the at the summer camp. When I was having that fight, I came to this shed and looked through the windows from the back up the hill, and the guy was in my sightlines, but I never saw him. It was seen later in the review of the footage. He couldn't see me here, so if I'd have got a spot on him, I'd have got a cheeky little shot on him. Just gonna stop here and eat for a sec. Right, eat and run. There's some slim bits here, dude.
I know. I took one. There was one bit that had more on it, and I took that and gave you the extra bits. All pretty slim.
Need to find someone that's killed a big fat cow. This one's got 100% on it though, so I'll shut up for a minute.
Yeah, we both got one good one, and I got a small one and a medium, and you got 3 smalls.
Let's go.
How many?
Fuck! I've just realised I'm running without any armour. We should really have gone to Mishkino. Come on. Might be a plate here actually. That's a good thing.
Yeah, we can sort that out easily enough.
How many what? Sorry.
How many suppressors have you got?
I burnt that last one on matey. It was only one spin on that, and I've put this one on, which is just a pristine one. So I've just got this one.
I've got a pristine on my gun and a spare pristine if you want that, because you're going to be the primary shooter.
Yeah, I'll probably come and get it because zombies tend to knock the shit out of it. So as long as you've got it,
Yeah,
pouches.
Yeah.
CO. Take lead. stone on here. Just one.
Yeah, I could be asking that.
Big.
I'll have a look in that this stand.
Have a peek. There are trousers in there.
Yeah. Worth getting them.
I think they're trousers. You clear this bit up here.
Yeah. What trousers have you got?
It's damaged high insulation, Hunter.
Moving over to your pause.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've shot anyone through the window of this camo.
Yeah, it has, hasn't it?
Hmm. Don't actually see people here that often now. Wonder if we sweep round the back and see if there's a plate. Ooh, yeah, fucker.
The outside.
Yeah. Down Rennie's Ravine and then to the gap. Thank you, Trev. Again, I'll let you go forward because I've got no way of dealing with zombies. Just going to peek my nose in, see if I see a plate. Zombie on you or me?
Me.
See nothing up here. The other one's wet.
This guy's got a vest on.
I'll take it. Nice to get something I can put the gun in. Another growler coming. Dead zombies in here.
Okay. shit.
Put him in the container. Well, I think if there was a plate in there, it's been taken. Is that one right down there? Oh. Where are you?
I'm in a little trio of bushes. It's outside the second. I'll come back up to you.
Here's zombie aggro in there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's coming out. He's jumping over the wall. Coming to us. Might have lost pathing. So many times we turn up there and there's plate carriers littering the place.
I know. The one time we need it, somebody's just been through and...
Yeah, more likely took one.
or just killed it and the zombie just laid somewhere we don't see it.
We see the convoy from here, the police incident.
Yeah, I think we do.
On that corner, isn't it?
Yeah. No, it's not there.
Hey.
So I noticed there was some NBC stuff on the deck and that.
And there's a pair of boots in that pile. I took them. Let me have another look back here in case the person heard the zombie aggro and they're still in there. "5 minutes for a zombie to clean up, so they must have just been coming out as we were going in."
Yeah.
They're not there.
They probably went up when he's...
Car crashed over by the crossroads near Fireball Way.
Huh.
Golf.
We went across the field and knocked you into that barrier.
Maybe. Or got shot up at the crossroads.
Go down bush.
Yeah, I'm struggling to understand the relevance of the NBC stuff.
Well, my thinking is if they've got a base down that way, they'll be going to Pavlova. That could explain the org and things like that, the M4 and whatnot.
Yeah, but
makes them legit.
But why? Why are they now on the floor and not in the loot? I'm moving, by the way. Not in the loot pile. You remember how important those things were to us?
Yeah, well, that M4 was on the deck, or was in that loot pile.
No,
on the deck, yes.
No, the boots and the hood were in their original locations, discarded. The loot pile had the M4 and all the other stuff, all the good stuff. You would expect the NBC things that are very critical to your loot runs into toxic places would be in the more important loot pile, not just discarded on the floor.
Maybe they've got spares, or the guy just forgot. Like he was dealing with he was damaged and dealing with 3 dead bodies plus whatever was going on down at the summer camp. He was trying to take care of at least a set of gear, because he had the shamar and boots and gloves and things like that. So he had like
a helmet.
Yeah, a whole armor. He had a whole kit in one tree. That's what makes me think there was another tree somewhere else with another plate carrier, the AK in it, maybe another gun.
Hi, Jack. Well, there's no arguing over a ghillie, is there? We can either one of us carry it. I say no arguing, as in there's no... we don't need to juggle loot around. No. Neither of us have got a backpack.
No, I would even at this point take a shrug or a cloak.
Yeah. Let's go over and try and get one then. Could have been that he was carrying that loot and as surplus. Yeah, we could have been like making another kit up and he thought, I'll have to dump this to carry some of this shit back over it, make the job quicker.
Yeah.
But I still think, based on how difficult you didn't do that side of it. That's I'm not being disrespectful because you don't have as much time to play. But I think, you know, collecting that stuff was difficult and time consuming, and it's not the sort of stuff you leave dumped on the floor. So.
Yeah, I think this is a group of 4 or 5. I don't think this is a group of just those two. Like you've now come across one guy. Yeah, we've had a group of 2 up there. We've had at least one more up there before, and it does now add a bit more weight to what you were saying about the guy that came down on Tuesday. His mate was up, because it could be that their base is actually not that far away, and the time for us to kill him was the time for him to go to, you know, just tell his mate they're there. He could go get eyes on. It was what, 2 or 3 minutes.
I went up to that spot and looked down to where the train would be, and yeah, the shot on me in that tree would be quite easy. Even if it's a distance, I'd be just be sat there looking, like almost have an arrow on my head. I mean, it could even be the people that we've been fighting that have been in the videos, you know, the ones with the car.
Yeah. Could be the people from the base up north. They've moved it further south.
Yeah. Make much sense to have a base so far up if you're going to do toxic runs all the way up north.
No, and it looked like they'd kind of been forced out anyway, so they've moved to a more rural location.
Thank you for the prime, Jack. There is a zombie up there, but it's not medical. There's something on the road. Don't know what it is. It's like a tiny trolley.
The thing I find confusing is the tent, then barrel, then that bivouac. Like they could be. They've got bases over a reasonable. Their loot is distributed over.
Yeah, loads of different little spots.
Yeah, it could be. It could be that hill, a fucking hill. They've claimed that entire area.
It's unfortunate, as it's one of our little run spots.
Yeah.
I mean, they could be questioning it themselves, going, "The fucking hell's there so many people coming up here, and why do we keep dying?"
Yeah. Just turns out it's the same 2 or 3 people.
Let's go.
Yeah.
No. See if the police convoy's there.
Need to get some 9mm in that then.
I say I don't know if it's there. It would be nice if it was.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said it was there.
Just get myself a little bit of armour.
Yeah.
Nah, don't look like it. If the loot had despawned, it's more than likely going to be fireworks because they go ruined. The battery charger would stay there for weeks. Mushroom, care.
Okay.
Levy's empty.
Cleared up. No.
Okay.
Anybody here? Sorry, appears empty too.
Yeah. Alright. Shit. Nope. Fucking hell. Just drinking me coffee. Thank you, Jack.
Made me take evasive actions as well.
It's quite funny to look at a heat map of this server and see a little red spot on that Overwatch area above the chalets.
Yeah. I'm always interested in stuff like that.
I mean, it really is. I mean, the cogs are ticking away, and I'm thinking like, well, maybe that every fucker died, and then some other people in this bigger group came along and shuttled all the stuff. But if they've got a base, they don't shuttle it to a random tree. So it does. I think the story does unfold as that guy was the last man standing, and he's just shuttled it all over to a tree about 100 meters away.
Yeah, considering he left a few bits and whatnot, he may not have been in a good way, and there was I don't know whether that barrel was.
I think that's just a random barrel. That's a third-party barrel, as is the
bivouac.
the tent, the bivouac, and the car. You getting some goat, sheep, whatever the fuck it is? I'm gonna have a look at the town.
I don't know.
Well, that stuff's gonna wear off any minute. Zombies are out. I need to go to the other spot to check. You're going to kill one of these?
I was going to wait until we've gone to the other spot.
They've run away, that's the only thing.
Well, they're going to run away either way, aren't they?
No, I'm giving them a wide berth. Zombies at the barn have despawned.
Oh.
So there ain't no one down there.
Right, let's go kill these. Yep, got 2.
Okay. Don't have a knife, so I'll just farm.
Or a farm. Fuck.
What?
Well, I'm cutting away there. You just lay on top of it. It makes me uncomfortable.
Oh, there's more on that one.
That's in your ice cheeks.
That's as much as I can carry, but there's plenty.
Yeah.
I thought it was because there was only 4 bits of meat and you were disappointed.
No. It was just very uncomfortable. Slicing into your left buttock.
There's been more meat on that than that fucking sheep. Drown at me, some bitch. Cool, I've just gone yellow.
Yes, and I am only wearing a hoodie, so you replace your hunter jacket. I'll take your one.
Mm-hmm. I look like some Armour 3 AI.
You're blipping about a bit like one.
You're moving quite naturally. Saw that most of the sheriff's lines were ad lib. Zombies down here. We've got someone here. Got a runner
Yeah, we've got zombies down the bottom end as well.
by the house, face house.
In the field, yeah. I'm just moving down to the
I don't see
tree in
those.
front. Yeah, down in the field near the. Yeah, the zombies down the bottom by the tilted house.
Don't see any up the top. Not by the well or anywhere near there.
No, they could be further back, couldn't they?
Yeah, I think we hold station for a minute and see if these despawn. Yeah, it's gone. That runner's gone in the middle.
Yeah, and the one on the left has as well.
So the chances are they've gone over to the next town.
We can see from here. I don't know whether it's in range to spawn the red to render for us.
I've come into your bush, I have.
Have.
I think they would spawn to the right. We would see them. But it's whether they do spawn there.
Yeah, the yeah, we see them in that town because the cafe building is 900 meters away.
Could be that they ran the other way and just we don't see the zombies in the by the well.
Yeah.
You know, could have just run straight out through the ravine and up to VMC. But what I mean about the zombies in that town, the next town up, is that there's not many good sight lines and there might not be spawning out in this field that we can see. I can actually see the high street through the trees.
Yeah.
Should go and cook, do you think?
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty tight. The people were there, but...
Give it a couple of minutes if you want.
Well, I don't know. I mean, they're not there, are they? We know that much. We know they're not within 300 to 400 meters of that face house. Otherwise, they would spawn them.
Hmm.
And we're fairly confident they didn't go into the town above. So, I think we go. Very unlikely someone to come back. Been left.
Yeah, the guy who went to retrieve a plate carrier and a bunch of guns would be thinking the same thing.
Well, I think what would surprise that person is the speed that we got back.
Yeah, they'll be going, oh, there's some hacker found the scanned the ground for the loot.
Having said that, the other guy should have spawned it. By Stender Cherno as well.
Or maybe he was the last on the back end of the previous spawn.
Well, I died first though.
Yeah, very similar time, but did you release straight away?
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't hanging around. released and I was halfway up that hill to the apartments by the time you said you there was another one.
Yeah, well, I did run around I ran straight up the hill to the top of the hill pretty much, and then started working my way back down.
Jesus Christ. Did you hear that through the headphones?
I know, what was it?
Bear trap, just as I walked through the door.
Nice. Go get a bit of bark.
I've got some paper.
Okay. Have some bark.
So you don't want this paper?
Keep it.
Want some wood? Just got to go with a piece of bark.
Go with bark, I'll get it warm enough, won't it?
Hope so.
If you give me that paper if you want, and I'll put the paper on there.
It's a box. I haven't unpacked it. I was going to unpack it. Pretty sure bark will do the job. Just normally we'd go with a piece of wood to get the warmth. We don't really need it. Thank you, Trev. Members video went out today. Don't know if anyone's spotted it yet. Out for full release tomorrow at 5, maybe UK time. They're cooked.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get them off. It's not moving stuff in the inventory as I expect.
I'm fucking about with the buttons because normally I have to hold the button down for it to be in this position. And then I press the right mouse to go ADS. But if I do that, there's a way of actually getting it to stay up. I can't work out how I'm doing it.
If you press the,
Ah.
I think there's a press versus a hold.
If it's down the scope and I press the right mouse, it comes out of the scope. Normally, to have this position, I have to hold the mouse. Sorry, have to hold the spacebar. So I was a bit surprised when it was staying like this. But I'm not going to get used to it, because to me, if I've got the spacebar down, I can shoot. If I haven't, I can't. It's best I remember just that.
Just gonna look now. Just drop below the temperature.
How many are left?
No, it's doing it. 5.
Sounds like it stopped, doesn't it? Stopped sizzling anyway.
Valve opens. Hello.
I've reset my binds so that spacebar brings the gun up. Holding spacebar brings the gun up for hip firing. Tapping spacebar brings ADS. Holding spacebar, then tapping right, ADS. And I do those independent, so left hand and right hand obviously. But I've worked out a very fast way of just going ADS like that, rather than having to tap the button. And it's kind of what I've got used to as a form of combat. Kind of works for me. Because right mouse on its own is eye zoom.
Right. Everything's on the deck is yours.
There's a reason behind it as well, because spacebar works with my left hand, therefore my grip doesn't change on the mouse when I want to shoot hip fire. Let's see if that convoy's there.
Yeah.
What would I do with foot pedals? Probably voice activation and or maybe even lean.
That would be weird. Using both your hands and your feet, but what would be nice is if there was a lean wasn't just sort of a over. You could it measures the actuation on the pedal.
I think someone put a message when I was doing the PvP video, those it might have been you, about foot pedals. But you could use it for ranging as well.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of videos of people like going, well, there's these pedals that people, you can use for helping manage streams that, like, as you say, like voice activation and stuff. Nothing here.
Oh, we should have had a look, see if the police thing's there. It's just up by the gas station. I'll have a look across. And then maybe meet you in 10-4 bushes.
Okay.
I'll check the deer stand while I'm over this right side as well.
This deer stand.
I like my feet to be nice and comfortable on a footrest. Wouldn't really want them to be up on top of something that actuated, and I think it would get annoying.
Yeah, it wouldn't work for me. I'd be all over the place. I can operate my top half or my lower half. I can't coordinate both properly. Unless somebody's actively trying to punch me, then for some reason I can.
No police incident.
Then four bushes.
Some rain coming in by the look of it. We'll take a break here.
And yeah,
Wanna go? How shall I go?
I'll go first if you want.
Okay. I can do a different beat with my feet on drums than my hands, so I can do a basic. I can play the drums in a very basic fashion. Maybe he's left his big donger hanging out while he's gone to the toilet.
You're having fun wanking me off.
I don't know about wanking you.
Oh, there we go.
Right, BRB. All right.
Right.
Wonder if there's any fruit spawns. I don't suppose we need it, really. We've got all this meat. Interesting to know for future. Some plumage.
How far do we spawn zombies up?
What in reference to what?
In
All the way
town.
up to that house on the road.
Okay. Because I guess we're not normally there that long. I saw one wander out and I was wondering, thinking, what would bring it in?
Couple of fruit trees here. It's worth knowing. Oh shit, I can't eat without stopping. Just stop for a sec. Have you eaten?
I've got a couple of bits.
Unless you want to drag that Vickers is all I'm thinking. We can run, but otherwise we'll have to wait. Got a few slim chops, so it's not too bad.
Yeah.
There's a rotten pair over there. I picked the good pair up.
Right, I can pick this Vickers up if you want to make a move.
Okay, I'm full now, so I'll pick it back up.
Okay, on the deck. Shot off in the distance to the right.
I didn't hear that.
Probably BMC.
Two mushrooms. Behind me or in front?
Should be in front.
At the deer stand.
I went the other way. I went to the convoy.
It's not there though, is it?
It's not there, so...
Wait at the deer stand.
Yeah, I'm on you.
Yeah, it could be someone up at Green Mountain, but there's not really much for us there. Not be able to get a plate, and there won't be. Might be a handful of SB6, I suppose, but that's about it. I think you're really low on 9mm, aren't you?
Yeah, I've got about 24 rounds.
There's an ammo in there.
Oh, that was one thing. I found a box of Mosin ammo in my plate carrier that I wasn't carrying before. So there'd been some loot sorting.
Mm.
And you weren't carrying any Mosin, so potentially one of those. There was also a an SVD or something.
Yeah, I suppose so. I was thinking maybe the Mosin enjoyer, but of course they're running toxic zones. That's where the SVD lives.
Yes, and there was one of the things I picked up. There was a scope.
PSO.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that guy that I killed on the hill that logged in there was running a SVD.
It would be hilarious if it literally is just those two guys and us, and just constantly just running into each other, and everybody going, "Fucking hell, this is just busy as hell up here." It's just the same four people gravitating to that hill.
Do you want to do this? You got some clothing you want?
I need a new jacket.
Yeah, go for it then. Coming down. There's a bomber jacket back there. I dropped earlier, but it's grey.
There's a blaze and
Zombie in
one
there
hunter pants.
he's dealing with. Use Shanker in here if you need something as good as that. And the hunter jar kit damaged.
I'll take it.
On the porch. At the back of your building. Do you want the repair kit?
I have a repair kit, thank you.
Okay, we'll do it, sort it at the doctor's. I thought it was going to rain. It's gone very overcast, but there's no... Trees are pretty steady.
Yeah.
It's almost as annoying as someone eating in your ear. Having a TOBY on your shoulder.
Sorry.
Yeah, I think we go to your bush. I'm just going to fix my trousers up. They deserve it.
Your guns on your back rather than your inventory.
I can't put them in the inventory. That's why I'm tripling.
I need the backpack gear for that.
Seems that way. I thought one of the hunter. I don't know if the hunter jacket might be big enough. How wide is it?
5.
It wouldn't be wide enough then.
Five by 4. 5 across, 4 up.
Eco's 5 by 5, but it's only 20. No, it's 5 by 4, 4 up, 5 across.
Sorry, it's 6 across, 4 up. Okay, now.
It would then. So I'll swap jackets.
Yeah. Yep.
Sweet. Perfect. Getting a bit quiet down there. Everyone's over at the summer camp.
Yeah.
Take the big dive over the field.
Yeah.
Just gonna have a quick look over at low walls before we set off. Nothing over there. It looks beautiful up the top now. We're not getting that rain that was looking ominous.
Yeah. It's just a very bright sun.
Yeah, I don't have any shades.
Me neither.
Be behind us in a minute. Camo's closed. What the fuck was that? Like someone just ran over me. You were not down here, were you? You're muted.
Sorry, no, I'm behind you.
It's weird. Like a shadow went over the top of me.
Oh.
Yeah, camo's closed, but the rest looks open.
Yeah, camo could be used to lock in zombies though, couldn't it?
See? Yeah. In some cases, to log out. I was getting the next stuff loaded up into the editing software for the next video. The video that's coming out tomorrow is obviously already done. And the next one's going to be a little bit disjointed, but it goes back as far as when I had the noob tube and you ended up shooting me in the field as I ran past you after you'd been your leg broken in the field outside near VMC. Long time ago.
Yeah, yeah, I can't recall that one.
I was firing the noob tube around like a twat. I'd shot someone in the head with the... He was behind me. We'd run from Regovo and we'd spotted a group of 3 in that town and we went to try and intercept them. And then some people started shooting us off the hill. They got you almost immediately with a leg shot and you were just basically on the floor, useless. Couldn't do anything. And then I started taking shots, so I started to run back and you thought I was one of them and shot me and knocked me unconscious.
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah, that's the story I'm trying to tell in the next one. And,
Okay, that is a ways back.
yeah. And the flip side of that is that when I respawned, I wanted to get back to see what carnage was left behind, and I got myself caught in a fucking absolutely crazy side quest where I get involved in the encounter in Delina. But obviously I won't go into too much detail. But yeah. And then I think I've eventually managed to meet up with you and reacquaint you with some of your kit, I think.
I think that was correct, yes.
And visions of artillery. I'm just not practiced enough with that thing. I'm still not. You get it so infrequently. Molly's actually got a couple of from that squad that was what. Hey, this is another thing, right? The squad that was wiped inside that building yesterday, inside the cabin at the summer camp. One of them on their plate carrier had 2 toxic vial grenade launcher thingamajiggies, and they only come from the toxic zones. So it ties in with these guys that were on the hill.
Yeah, so their base is out somewhere out west, isn't it?
Yeah, probably somewhere southwest, so that they can get to have nice and easy. Oh, is there a plate carrier down below? It's a good call. Haven't seen any zombies at all.
I haven't seen any zombies at all.
Boar's gone for a shit.
Boar.
Someone's come tearing over that hill looking for bandages. See one zombie. He's not got a plate.
The one that's not got a plate either.
My one's by the big tree.
My one's in the
outside the compound.
On the outer perimeter wall of the fire station.
Might have to run to Mishkino for a plate. Yeah. By the summer camp, you think? It was a military zombie made it all the way out to the beige stilted house. Quite a way.
We sometimes do see one around the back there.
Yeah, normally around the back of the 2-story, but is three houses up. Opposite piano, basically. Just have a good old radius on them. Could go and check the barrel on the stash trees. Should be restocked by now. I mean, it's, whilst it's funny, it's also a little bit concerning because that's such an integral part of our. It doesn't have to be, I suppose, but that is completely in a line with where our loot route run, our circuit run, straight up that hill, onto the other hill. Look at the summer camp.
Maybe they've watched a number of your videos.
Those was saying that the other day about you can't have good Overwatch spots forever. People watch the content,
and they'll be looking at the summer camp for, well, A, there's a heli that can be there, and B, they can get repair kits and hunting.
And the train as well.
And the train.
Just to the step to the side a little bit and you can see the train.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just a good spot. I mean, I can't take any credit for the other people that might find out it's a good spot as well. You know, it's just how it is.
Yeah, you discovered it, so naturally other people will too.
Didn't actually take a note of what time it was when we got here, so I don't know how long we've been here, but another 5 minutes maybe.
Yeah.
Are you good for a run over to Mish to get a plate, or?
Yeah, I'll do Mish, and then that'll be it. I am starting to get a bit tired.
Mm-hmm. So we've got the clocks going forward an hour here, so it's actually 2:30 now. If I'd have thought about it, I'd have suggested we start a bit earlier, but I didn't even think about it.
Well, that would have just thrown people who haven't had their clocks go forward yet off even more.
Mm.
Well, clocks who already have gone, sorry. They'll already be dealing with an hour closer.
Could check the rail cars you run by. Well, we don't need any loot. We just need a plate. So once we get a bit closer down and get a different angle, we could look into Zelly and maybe pick a plate up from there anyway, rather than having to go to Mish. It's like picking a plate up off a natural loot spawn's pretty unlikely, but it's very likely to pick one up off a zombie. Don't know as we get much of a better angle though, because all of the back end of this is covered by the bus garage.
Yeah, I think not many other spots are there.
No, I'm thinking perhaps at the road we could have a quick peek in, see. But I'm seeing very few zombies down there, military ones. Still got that same one by the orange house.
Yeah.
No, not a lot else actually in the compound.
No, I think that they're probably been held in. Like somebody's within a kilometre. We've come in, held them in. So they're just dispersed. The ones in the compound could very well be locked up in that camo.
Hmm. That's about 5 minutes. I don't see any zombies anywhere.
No, I'm still not seeing shit either.
Get some free fruit.
Yay.
You just picked 2 plums up.
I did.
They were there and then we're not. I think we direct line it to Mishkino. Avoid the summer camp overwatch, and then check the convoy and log out in the trees just above there.
Yeah.
This is not really a good place to log out near Mishkino.
Carried on down the hill a little bit.
Yep, sure.
Well, I'd say a little bit, all the way to the bottom.
There's nothing I can see anyway.
Where do we think their base would be? It would be potentially in the. There's a couple of villages just down over there that it could be. There's the.
I've run through those villages a couple of times. The one southwest of the dam. I've been in there a number of times recently, and there's nothing.
Could be there's the feeder shack.
There's the cock base where we've had people run bases before.
The farm, yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be an option. If they are the people who are operating the castle, that would certainly be a large enough place for them. Or there's the place in the southwest with where that convoy spawns, with the broken tree.
Yeah, I ran past there and up to that house where we had a little base in the water.
Yeah.
Next to that, that's there was a lot of fruit there, but there was no base buildings. They could be just stashing.
Could be. We've got crates and crates and crates of M4s and SVDs.
Yeah, well, we know from experience it doesn't take long to get that together, even with a smallish group. I don't know. I mean, you could be going into the Dragon's Den if you try and... It could be that they're actually out on the west there, up the other side. We really wouldn't know.
Yeah, there's the cooking house up on the west, and then there's the
Saloon up on
saloon.
that hill.
Yeah. Is the M4 suppressors? Do they come from?
Yeah, they're toxic only.
So that barrel had toxic only gear in it.
That's not. Oh, gonna say that's not where the M4 came from, but the suppressor did. Yeah.
No, this M4 had a suppressor on it, but there was a suppressor in there.
Does it go on the AUG?
Yeah.
Don't really want to stick with the AUG. Guy left hill. Two.
How far up?
I've hit him. 50 meters. No, 100 meters.
Got no eyes on.
Red backpack. One's got a red backpack. Shoots. Hit him again. He's unconscious. He's dead. Suppressor, please.
Right here.
There's one with a red backpack still up. Could have gone left. Stand off a bit.
Also sounds like we had some explosions out of Mishkino.
There's some shots up on that hill as well. I don't know what the fuck that was all about.
Yeah.
Let's say this guy in red. A fox going fucking nuts to my left. You moving?
No.
I think it's the fox. Fucking bollocks. What are we doing about this dude up on the hill?
I don't know. I think we...
This guy's got a plate on that I've killed.
yeah, I think we can give it a little bit of time, because we are at the moment sandwiched between two groups. The group with engaged, and then the...
I have a range halfway up the hill. I'm thinking 300 or 400 meters from here.
Yeah.
Well, the guy with the red backpack, red mountain backpack, hasn't got a fucking clue where that happened. He's only got where his mate tells him he got shot from.
Yeah, 3 to 4.
I mean, I think the play here is, if you want to be aggressive, is to go all the way left and then up and then and then feed through the trees high. Because he's going to want to watch that body. Of course, moving like we have, I don't have eyes on it anymore.
Hmm. The guy seen you?
I have a fucking clue.
I had 0 eyes on. I was just stood there like your golf caddy.
Well, I mean, there wasn't really much more I could say. Up the hill, 100 meters away, that's about it.
Yeah, it just seems to be this area here. Whenever we get into a fight, I never seem to get eyes on.
I just saw the movement at the corner of my eye. I just happened to be looking up there. I mean, we would actually have run that path straight into them on a normal route. And this is fucking crazy how many people are around here.
Yeah. When we do move, which way do you want to go?
I don't know. I don't know if I should try and get a different angle, see if I can see the body. I'm trying to get a slightly different angle.
Come here.
I'm going to go out into this bit here. It's not going to work. I'll tell you where he was. He was sniffing around near that barrel. Thinking about it. Looking at where the feeder shack is.
Okay. Good thing we got the guns out of there then.
I mean, I don't know if he was in the barrel, but he was operating around that sort of area. Do we go back to where we were and see if we can see the body? See if there's anyone looting or...
Can do. I don't think it's a good option for us to go back and get across that side, is there?
Well, other than running straight across here. And down
Yeah.
basically what we just did, but reverse. But there was... yeah, Molly says there was someone else shooting up there.
But then that shooting then seemed to run towards.
Well, there's some shit going off at Mishkino as well, but that was separate to the shots that was up here.
Yeah, so it could be that this guy's actually. These guys got sandwiched between us and someone else.
They were very casual until I started shooting.
Yeah, and then the guy ran off to the right, didn't he? The red. Back towards Summer Camp Way.
Guy with the red backpack went straight up the hill. The guy that was unconscious, the guy that I shot, went behind a pine tree thinking that the shots were coming from west and started to bandage, and then I got a shot on him, knocked him unconscious, and then I shot him and killed him.
Yeah.
And there were shots from the west up on that hill. separate
Yeah,
to the guy with the red in the red, because I thought the guy in the red was possibly trying to put some suppression down.
it could be. It could be that they got engaged on from the west as well. As he ran up the hill, he became visible to someone else.
I mean, we don't really need to go up there. That's the other thing. We've got guns.
Yeah, the plate is the thing you need.
Yeah, but I've shot this guy 3 times now. His plate's probably next to useless.
But Mishkino has also been kicking off, so that's not going to be an option.
We could run that way, I suppose. Go to the convoy. Just call this one a job done, even though it's not really job done. I don't really fancy going up in those trees again.
No.
Not without any armour.
Okay.
Just back
Discretion
off.
is the better part.
6
Discretion
o'clock.
is the better part of valor. Oh, we don't get a bad look in from here.
Trees are so thick. Shots. Nope, no shots. Was straight up fucking mean. Yeah, it's just a rock. Thank you, Alessa. I mean, the guy could have just fucked off, you know, because, like, he hears shots coming from the west. Mate's just been splattered.
Yeah.
Off and away. But I can't find the tree that he was in. Wolves.
Yeah. There's somebody over there. They'll go to him. Go to them.
That's a call. So what, do we wait and see if the wolves come straight over the hill to us, and then if not, we'll go and loot the body?
Yeah. If they don't and somebody's not suppressed, we'll find out exactly where they are.
Oh, I'm dead. Been shot. Straight to the right slightly and straight ahead. Fucking no armor bollocks.
Over the other side?
Yeah. He's up on that hill somewhere. I'd wait until the wolves come in. Stick in your position. Would have been better if he hit me in the head.
No fucking!
Did he hit you?
Okay. I'm dead. One shot. I knew exactly where I was. I was laid prone in a bush. I heard the movement behind me.
Oh, someone rocked up on you?
Yeah, same guy. He killed you. He knew exactly where I was.
How do you know it was the same guy that killed me?
Well, yeah, must have been. But yeah, rocked up, looked straight down at where I heard the steps. He was 50 meters away, and he looked straight down at me. I raised his gun. I raised my gun at the same time, and he went to hit me in the head, and he broke my optic on my DMR.
He was in front or behind you?
Behind. He was up the hill behind us.
I got shot from the front.
But there was enough time for him to flank round. Yeah, it was a minute and a half.
Apparently my marker was rear right. I thought it was front right. Did you hear the shot?
I heard it. And I thought it was from behind, but you said it was in front. So I was like, okay, I'll. Blue armband. So let's have a.
Apparently it was the lower right corner of the screen. So, from our right.
It could be in the position we were in before. Yeah. As soon as I flip round, he's just there, raising his gun.
Has he got a red backpack?
He has a... He's fucking used as well. Night vision goggles. Plate carrier.
You see his backpack?
No, he's facing me.
But is the bands that go across his shoulders? You can't see it from that.
No, it's not a red backpack.
So it's another group. It just happens to stumble over us.
It could be that group that group that was shooting from the right. West. On my screen, when I zoom in, he's looking right up in the sky, and it's probably a DMR he's got. No, B98. He's looking straight up in the sky, and then he takes a shot, and he breaks my optic. Another guy coming from my left, he pops back up from the right, and
so two came in on you.
Yeah.
So.
And he one-shotted me. I was on my back. My feet facing him. And he just one-tapped me from 50 meters away. Ruined my jacket and my plate carrier.
What's your death like? Is it all squirrely-whirly or is it normal?
It's fairly normal.
You just sort of drop, you don't sort of splatter.
I just sort of go backwards. Kills me and ruins my jacket and my
It's not a tree you put. It's not a tree line you push. But if someone rocks up and sees me, because I was a little bit out to the left in a really skinny bush.
Yeah, and I was.
You hear this shot really loud. There's not much. Like if you go from where I'm sat in the bush, there's only about 100 meters available because it drops off to our right. It goes up and then it drops off. So there's only about 100 meters to my right where someone could shoot me from. Yeah, apparently the guy with a red backpack had a white armband on. So they're blue.
Yeah, blue. Yeah, it was. Yeah, you did get shot from behind.
But the marker's on the right hand side.
Yeah, so yeah, you got shot from behind and to your right.
And that's they've just basically come down the hill and seen you.
Yeah, I don't know how, like, it's a slim thing to see me. I'm under a bush. I'm laying prone under a bush, and all I can see from him is like his upper chest. weird that he's just looking straight up in the sky.
Yeah, it's the DayZ animation. It happens. It's not where he will be looking though. But it's also something that happens with admin tools.
Sorry?
It's also something that happens with admin tools.
Hmm.
When you go to aim, you aim straight up in the sky. And you've got admin tools on. That's the official admin tools. I don't know about the cheats. I imagine they're pretty much similar.
Yeah. And that first shot, it broke the optic on my gun. That's all he hit. He put the shot off, and it was only because I raised my he may have hit me in the arm, or hit me. Hit me in the torso the second time.
What, the kill shot was the torso? Were you taking damage after the gunshot? You got a down arrow?
After the gunshot.
I mean, it could be that they've rocked up in those trees near us and they see all the fruit and shit.
Yeah, I've still got full HP. I haven't updated.
It must have hit you more than once then, because there's no one-shot kill.
It was one shot. Like I had full HP. The first shot, I brought my gun up to shoot, put rounds on him. He was aiming for my head, broke my optic. I put 2 rounds out. Hear movement coming from my left, so I switch back over. Then I hear it from the right again, so I go back to my default position on my back, and then I spot him. Back into the exact same position, and he takes a shot. Yeah, he hits me in the torso because my trousers and everything are still fine. Torso kill.
I mean, even a double blaze doesn't kill you one shot, that's the thing. Yeah. So someone's using over HP.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And that first shot, I think, potentially something a bit more, and I just raised my gun and it hit my gun instead.
No, I think that can just happen, can't it? I don't think you can say there's anything dodgy there.
Well, that's me done.
Yep, okay.
See you later.
See you later. Good night.
Bye.
There's not a lot of fruit around here, is there? I don't know. I guess we should have just made a move rather than being as cautious as we were, but no. Our experience on that hill's not been good. lots and lots of fucking geared dudes. So we played it patient, and then 2 people rock up behind us. Where'd the fucking zombie go? This is where all the fruits live in. Why am I not moving forward? What do you mean? I don't know if I want to go back to the hill. Like, clearly, we're dealing with people that have got the ability to spawn back in and re-gear amazingly quickly. You know, they've almost got a respawn point. I mean, I could probably go and get my Winchester. The chances are that will still be there. I could run straight there and get the Winchester. What happened before? It's a whole backstory, really, that's... I'll try and summarise it. Up on a hill, in the middle of nowhere, that's got an overwatch onto a summer camp, there's been groups and groups of heavily geared, fully geared people, and we keep bumping into them. We're taking losses, they're taking losses. I think they've got some sort of base around that area, and they're able to come back as a fresh spawn, just dip into the base, pick all a load of loot up. And we are having to re-loot up from fresh every time. I'm not really sure if I'm going back to the same spot. It's a bit of a trek. Well, the way to counter it is to find their stashes or their base, and to cut them off at source. It appears that we're operating at the same time, so it's a bit difficult. I don't know where they are though, do I? That's the problem. On that hill is a big old place, and it's a nasty place to try and fight. I mean, could just avoid it. It's one way. Yeah, but why does it put them in those trees all the time? It almost says that they're closer than that. Almost says that we're on top of them. I don't know if he was around earlier, but we found a yellow barrel which had toxic loot in it. Well, toxic loot. It had a standardized suppressor. Don't remember exactly when you came in. And also up on that hill yesterday was a car. Not yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yes, when we was playing with Molly, we found a car and a big military tent with camo covering on it. All close to that feeder shack. But you know, you can't build or... I mean, you can't put base structures up unless the land's flat. And I don't think we've actually checked the very top of the hill where it flattens out. Hi, Mac. What's up? Fuck you, motherfucker! The only shot I had. Was the ammo in that one? Yeah, I saw the slugs, I just don't know which one it was in. It's okay. I need that ammo anyway. I like saw that zombie acted up, so I thought something was wrong. That was a fast gear up. Thank you for that, mate. I took two of them, didn't he? Tried twice, hit one. Bit unfortunate on his behalf not to do more damage. He must have just hit my arm. Left the 1911, yeah, they're a pain in the arse. And I didn't want to have to fuck about sorting this inventory out. Also less the CR, and I had more ammo for that than I do for the blaze, but long term I don't want to keep that. Longhorn's done its job now. Goodbye. Where's Pikachu? A fucking Longhorn kill. Well, it was literally the only thing I had. One shot out of a Longhorn. I had nothing. Nothing after that. It was all or nothing. Love those occasions. Absolutely love them. They're just the best in DayZ when you get some aggressive twat comes steaming at you when you've not got a lot. And you manage to shut them the fuck up. Yeah, I'd already taken a beating from the zombies. Zombies were battering me in that corner. I don't know how that longhorn one-tapped him. There's no way I hit him in the head. Maybe he'd already took some damage. Well, it doesn't do as much damage from the longhorn though. I've hit people with this before and not killed them when they've not been armoured. So that its damage is reduced like a blaze. That zombie on the hill there, looking all sad. I mean, I suppose I should look what he's running inside this shotgun. I've put one green and one red in. Okay. He had a fucking red in him on his inventory. Yeah, maybe he wanted to put his balls on my chin. I don't know. I'm glad I sorted him out before that happened, though. Maybe it's a possibility he picked the gun up and it already had some ammo in it. Took it off someone else. Didn't know. Well, any shotgun that you find naturally spawned in DayZ has red in it. That's the first thing of note. I'll have to have a look back and see if I was on 3/4 health before he shot me. I don't think I really need to go there. Do I want to try and run back and get my Winchester when I've already got a blaze? Get involved in what might be a load more shit over there. There's a scope, yeah. They might take the scope. Toby's DMR's gone for sure, they won't leave that. And the M4. I suppose I might as well run over there. I think I've got the food to do it. Go to the summer camp. Get some clothes. 15-minute run, I say we'd be done. Didn't bother with the MP5, it had no mag in it. Maybe you top-loaded it with a red top. I don't know. Well, I mean, I'm not... I don't mind taking on these groups. In fact, I quite enjoy it. I just don't... I don't like the... I don't like the arena. My best work isn't done in amongst the trees. I don't recall ever shooting anyone with a rubber slug, so I think it does do a bit of damage, but it's more shock damage. It's not enough damage to kill a zombie. I've shot a zombie with one before. Gonna need to fire open a can of beer for the journey, I think. My drink's gone. It is a can of Red Stripe. Cheers all. Yeah, I heard those shots. I'm going to politely ignore them. That's kind of where I'm going. Bollocks. Maybe we have a change of plan. I think it's a green mountain. I think that's where the shots are. Fucking bastard. But no, because the plan is to get over to get me Winchester and scope back. That's all I'm kind of doing here. I don't really want to get that involved. Ah, well that's where the shots were. Killing zombies at the convoy. Almost certainly. He did have rubber in the. I think he top loaded it with the damage and then 4 rubbers, or the rest rubbers. I think I might still go to the summer camp. So that's a weird thing, isn't it? The clocks go forward an hour and I decide to string for an extra hour. Sure, I haven't thought this through. Yeah, we're now at 4 AM. So normally on a Saturday we finish around 2:30 AM. And we were just planning an exit. We'd looked over Zelly. There was nothing. The idea was to run over to Mishkino and try and get me a plate and then check the convoy and log out somewhere near there so we can jump back in on Tuesday. And then it all fucking kicked off. It's all about getting into a routine, though. Gonna get you if you keep on doing it often enough. I suppose it doesn't help if you get in different time shifts, though. That bomber jacket I dropped earlier. Okay, we'll get some new pants. That's the main thing. It be gone. Yeah, it was a pistol scope. I wonder if I go up on the hill, see if old matey's body's there. Well, his body won't be there, but any kit. No, I haven't got a lot to lose. I mean, if this character dies, it doesn't really matter because I get to start closer to Toby. And he doesn't have the frustration of dealing with the early DayZ, which I know he doesn't struggle with it, but he does get frustrated with it. Sometimes he gets to me and he's like, "Oh, fucked. It's got red blood and yellow health." Got less time for the zombies than I have. That's saying something. Talking of zombies, there's none at that house. Did I find his loot? I'm not on the hill yet. We're just approaching it. We're just approaching where I died. And Toby died. This is what I mean about there's very limited sight lines to me. I'm in this tree, I'm in this bush here. What the fuck with the fucking NBC boots? So if I'm in this bush here crouched, you look at the angles that are available. I don't actually know where Toby was. Anywhere up to here. Unlikely to be any further. Oh, I didn't unload the blaze. Toby may have been here. Or may have been over here. Yeah, that's the thing. But why am I getting fucking NBC boots dropped every time? What the fuck is that all about? But why did they get rid of them? So I shoot a guy from here somewhere. Ooh, fucking hell. The hell's that? Is it? Game's got all weird. Can't do anything with my hands. Great. It should still be on my back when I log back in. Don't know. I don't actually know where I put the AKM either. It was just down from the barrel, wherever that was. Well, that loot pile, in fact, not the barrel. So the trees are all looking the same. There's that thing. Ah, that's where the tent was then. Just there. Someone's just put it down. Well, it wasn't as close to the shack as this. Definitely not. No, the loot pile was our dead bodies. We died earlier, and they put them in a big pile. This isn't the pile. This is another fucking pile. This is no way the guy that I shot. Is it? Oh, it could be. This could be the stuff from the guy that I shot. Oh, he had an NVG helmet, did he? This is proper fucking loot though, look at this. Mag's not full, but I've got 2 more mags here. Look at the fucking state of this lot, man. Badly damaged. can fix it up with that. So I'll do that now in case we encounter someone. The only reason why you'd have a light on this gun is if you're doing bunkers. All right. You like? I don't want this shit. But I don't want them to have it. What's the plan now? The plan now is to survive until I can get to those trees and log out. Hello, care to dance? I don't know what's going off over in that area of the map, but it's spicy. Yep, gas zone only. Maybe it's time to go and sit around Pavlovo. Or operate a little bit further south of Zelly, around the Pavlova area, see if we can see cars come in and out. It's the third one we've seen tonight, so I think they're collecting, and along with other toxic zone exclusive loot, M4, all the NBC stuff that's been dotted around. They're doing NBC runs, they're doing toxic runs, sure. I'll just have a quick look at the loadout before we go. About an hour ago we got killed. We've got our Winchester back, we've got our AKM, we've got more than enough ammo. This was requested to be put on. I tell you what, let's just get off the server. He's still got his fresh spawn trainers on. In about 12 hours time, there will be a video released onto YouTube. If you're a member, you get to watch it now. Make sure you leave a nice little comment. Just has to be like GGFT. Just a comment, because it helps agitate the old algorithm. Right, I'll catch you all when I'm back on Tuesday. See you later. Good night.